Well, well, well. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. How are we all today? I hope you're all well. The cafe's open, ready to take orders. I'm over here with my lunch, basically. Waiting for a little while to go prep things for dinner. We're gonna hang out and vibe for a bit. Talk, enjoy our time, and then we might play a game later. Me and my new slippers. I finally have a pair of slippers again for my feetsies. I know a few people that would want them. I hope everyone is doing pretty well for despite it being Monday. Got a few games that I'm thinking of for today if we're going to play anything later. As this week is going to be a little different for streams, I'm going to have to figure something out for what I'm going to do for the schedule going forward. As my Tuesdays and Thursdays are being stolen. Although, I do need to let said person know that this Thursday I'm going to be a little late. Anyone that's wondering what's going on this week, today, as I just said, we're going to hang out, we're going to chat, we're going to vibe. After half an hour to an hour, we're going to switch to a game for a few hours. And then once my usual time limit is up, I will have to go and do my nightly routine stuff before I can go to bed. Tuesday and Thursday, we'll be playing Elden Ring over on Bowie's stream, as she is officially back this week. Wednesday, obviously, I got my vocal lesson. I might be able to do a quick 2-hour just chatting session. Or about that, just so I can at least make some food. And then I can head on out. And Friday, we'll be back with our regular stream again. But today is a holiday up here in Canada. I know it is down in the States as well, because it's, for us up here, it's Remembrance Day. For you guys, it's Veterans Day. I had a long moment of silence already for our one up here. I'm also gonna have a light snack. My food there wasn't enough. I have a little mini bag of chips, so. I'm doing a lot more moving around and stuff, so. Yesterday, no, not yesterday, the day before, I was gone most of the day and I did like 20,000 steps. Which for me is a lot compared to normal. So far today, I'm at 1/6 of my usual. Yeah, I was at 16,000 steps on the 6th, so 5 days ago, which I think was Wednesday. I was at almost 9,000. Yesterday, I just barely finished my goal. Here, let's hop over here for a second. Hello! Don't mind the fact that things reloading. I finally updated Mix It Up, so I had to reload a few things. But hello! If you need a hug or a hot coffee or cocoa or tea, I have some pre-prepped already, don't worry. Finished about 5 minutes ago, so I gave it enough time to cool down for you all. For those who need it, obviously. For those who prefer toasty hot, to the point that they could scald their mouth or burn their mouth, we still have fresh hot drinks. Oh, I picked up a new little roguelike. That's the one that I'm talking about. When I was on Twitter, if you'll see there, Vampire Hunters 1.0 dropped a few days ago. But I hope everyone is had a wonderful weekend at least. You worked out this morning? There you go. That's a good thing to do. I'm trying to figure out how I can work that into my schedule without sacrificing what me time I get, as well as still being able to stream. It's really hard to fiddle with the schedule to get it just right. But pretty good. No, even a few minutes is good. I'm trying to make it so when I wake up in the morning, I put my mind straight into do a light workout, do like some sit-ups, some push-ups, some squats or something, and then go about doing my morning routine. Because my diagnosis paper told me not to do any workouts before I go to bed. I think it's like 2 or 3 hours before I go to bed. So, as soon as we finish up stream, I basically have no time to be able to do any workouts. Minute plank, 90 seconds of simple side rest and twist, slide. Work out 10 times each leg, in 3 minutes to 3 different yoga poses. It's a good way to do it. I want to incorporate it more into my daily routine. Because having the daily routine, I've noticed I've been doing better mentally, like a lot better. But I still like having that time for a little bit of chaos, you know? Like when I go shopping, I don't plan things for that. It's chaos. Pen, yes. Mhm. Yes, bring, yes, bring. Um, I'm also trying to figure out some other things. Like Saturday, I was supposed to try and get my the ear piercing done that I've been talking about for a while for one of my ears. Johnson. But the place I was gonna go, their piercer person they usually have doing it is retired. So they're training someone new, and you have to wait like a week. I totally wouldn't hurt or anything. I'm not going for the Prince Albert or a ladder or a reverse Prince Albert. Mission Uncle. Actually, um, when I'm in my class, I'm doing light little workouts with the stress ball. Oh, I want to get both of my ears pierced. I think I mentioned this once on stream before, but I think you weren't here at the time, Puzzle. My right ear, I want to get 3 in the upper part, which is going to hurt like a mofo, because that's the cartilage, which is very tough and very painful. That would be like, I don't know. And my left ear, I'm going to get 3 in the lobe. No pain, no gain, exactly. I'm also getting a quote for the tattoo to commemorate my friend. Um, so the right ear, just the right ear alone, is going to have 3 in the cartilage. So the top part of the ear. Well, totally the third ear as well. And the left ear, it's just going to be 3 in the lobe. So three in each ear, just in different spots. Um, a Spy Kids ear guy. Totally. Guys, I remember that. Makes me feel old. I need to clean up. Jack's for anyone who's been wondering too, Jack is also doing better. Switching his litter is actually, it seems to be helping already. That'll be something. Oh, he can be a little punk. But I just always feel bad for my little kitty cat because he's got allergies. Um, you don't really want play litter sometimes for cats because it's not healthy for them if they accidentally ingest it. I'm sorry, this is war? Oh, okay, this is the proper 30 seconds to Mark's version. Yeah, well, he's my little bean, so. He's also an old man now. I also picked up 2 new CDs and like 3 more manga. I also picked up the freaking Christmas presents for family. I was That's your toxic trait. Um, I was going to get go up and pick one up from the store for my sister yesterday, but I called them up just to be safe, and they were already sold out of what I was going to get her. Buying manga and not reading them. I uh, I usually read them. I usually do. I bought the first volume set of the Shaman King Omnibus, which is volume 1, 2, and 3 in one. I bought the very first bundle. I read it, which I have been reading it a little bit, but I've read the whole thing already. I read Shaman King a long time ago. It's been years. You have an app to read the digital. Oh no, I get it. They're Viz published stuff. Yeah. I also used to read Shonen Jump a lot. They just sub for $3. That's not bad. Gods, I don't have all of my old collection, but I used to have when they first started coming to Canada, I had like 3 or 4 years worth of them. Oh yeah, it's nice to have. Collecting Tatsuki Fujimoto. Um, I started grabbing a Sign of Affection. I also grabbed the first copy of I've read bits and pieces of it, but the Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, as well as More Than a Married Couple but Not Lovers. I want to grab more Mashley. I want to get more One Punch Man. I have a bunch in a box, and I want to finish that collection of most of the ones in there. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but there's quite a few in there. Like I want to finish grabbing Tokyo Ghoul. I want to get all the copies of Death Note again. It would be cool to have the Dragon Ball manga, works of Junji Ito. That'd be good. That would be cool to have. You have almost all of them. You'll send me that list. When I get the list all done up, I will definitely send it to you, Puzzle. Because I have quite a few. Even the special edition of Cat Stories. Ooh. Um, no, it's quite a few that I want to actually get properly. It's always hard to like try to keep them in your head. It makes spam musubi. How's that? Um, I have I made more pizza dough last night, like I always do on Wednesday. on Wednesday. Um, made more pizza dough last night. For anyone that's curious, I'm doing a different thing for my pizza today. I'm gonna try making it a stuffed crust. I've been enjoying making food more and more. It's I have to like kind of force myself on certain days when I don't have as much energy, but it's a lot of fun. I, I knew that would be something that like a joke somebody could make. Um, no, I got the idea at my course, like, because I've been thinking about it, like, man, maybe I should do a stuffed crust one of these days. And somebody mentioned it at the course, and I was like, all right, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna stop thinking about it and just do it. I'm just hoping it turns out really well. Culinary course? Um, what the big one I'm taking right now? No, it's a work like employment skills one. But I am going to get my food safety as well as like safety in that. We're also going to do like traffic control, which is like flagging in that. But I'm mostly there for the food safety and the CPR in that and first aid. Yeah. For anyone who's wondering, the books, the three manga I got over the weekend cost me $56. I also bought my first amiibo. I bought Sora. Being the Kingdom Hearts fan that I am, I had to get Sora. Visions bugging me. Person. Oh dear, puzzle. You're gonna get us in trouble at this rate. Yeah, no. I gotta go do the dough here in a bit. Take it out and just cut it up in that. Divide it into two, and then just me. That way I can have like make the pizza up later. It's about the 30-minute mark. I might throw up a video for a second, the old VOD that I had going before, just so I can run down there for like 2 seconds. But this is one that's getting close to the end of the VOD. Let me. I put rise whether your duty is not yet done on. But no, this. I'm gonna prep this one up. You just quirky like that. Push boundaries. You don't adhere to social bounds. You don't adhere to the social norms. You just got to be a little careful with it sometimes, especially in streams. I'm sure you know that though. Don't want to accidentally get yourself banned or, you know, get a channel shut down by accident. Especially if it's one that you enjoy being in. Plus, how would you get pizza and stuff from me? And cookies. I even made cookies. Oh, it would it would be a little sad, but it would also be super funny if that like happened just like as soon as you said that. I don't know why that popped into my head, but that just immediately. Thought you were going too deep into your parasocial fantasies. Oh no. Um, I also got more scrunchies. Sent them a copy pasta, and they thought it was. Oh no. That's why you have to be able to like see the little patterns because there's always like a pattern for the copy pastas. Right. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna throw up an old Final Fantasy 16 pod. I'm gonna go get my pizza dough prepped up. I'll be right back. We'll hang out, we'll chat a bit more, and then we'll switch over to playing a game. So I will see you all in. Actually, let me just fix this. It's this one. There it is. I'll be right. This is a good one. I will warn, it is the combat's very simple because it's just spamming like left click, left click, right click, and occasionally Q and E. But it's nice. Hmm. Yeah, see, this makes the Traveler's Bands and like the Wolfskin Sash way better. Yeah, see, it's definitely better to just go through and reinforce them normally. Yeah, just buying them and then reinforcing them seems like a little bit better.
You can thank me later.
Meteorite is needed for like everything. It's like,
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Item reinforced. Either way, these go to the basic. Ooh, the band's actually a little bit better.
That should do
Ooh.
you.
What game were you thinking of then?
And where to next?
See, anything else new out here? No. I'm kind of curious. Arcade mode and stage replay. Oh, so that's why there's the whole high score thing. DLC for the for 14. Yes, for 14 you got to finish up doing other stuff.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Only thing with that one is you know, pay for it. You gotta buy a monthly sub. That's why I'm hoping I get that course thing. Also, the course will start on the 28th of October, not the beginning. And I get 2 weeks off for Christmas. Empire Sandbrook.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Airship.
Which
Ooh.
flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Let's hurry then. Yeah, that fix seems to like have helped a bit. I can still see like a little bit of issues in OBS, but I mean OBS explodes normally on me. It was an obelisk glass cloud to travel quickly to the location via the world map and local map. Louder than words. So hard right now, one of the other people you mod for doesn't know how to burn a CD. Oh no. Are you cringing or do you feel old? Both.
This is
That
the
makes
first
sense.
time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
That's what it seems like. I like how sometimes this stuff is like ancient technology. Let's look at that though. Yes, I'm still gonna gush about this, don't mind me. Also, I'm gonna actually switch the I don't know if it was because it's PNG or what, but also I'm confused as to where I got one of these. Two of these are DLC. One of them's a pre-order bonus, and one's something else. Oh, there it is. Let's see what it. I want to see what it's like if it's a JPEG. See, it still looks like it's going to be a little bit pixely. It's burning a CD is with like no, that's not even burning a CD. Dear lords, what are they teaching people these days? You know, I'm not seeing any difference in the film grain. Is that just me? I feel you on that one. I clicked the button. I'm clicking the button. It's not taking my photo. F12. 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 Watch me have just taken like a bit. Oh, I turned the overlay off, right. I forgot about that. It's probably not popping up for a reason. That's okay, I got a few good screenshots out of that. Yeah, this plays kind of similar to how Final Fantasy 15 was. Well, hello, I'm back. Which I enjoyed. Let's hop back over here. Hello. It didn't take me super long. I had to chop it up, and then I also got we got the scale working finally. Hmm. Oh, I see it. See, with ones like that, that's where even if you're trolling, like you got to know the person really well for it. That's the kind of trolling that gets big misunderstandings happening. I'm just cleaning out my slipper. Don't mind me. Don't mind me cleaning out my slipper. They're axolotl slippers. I misunderstand. That's not a good way to go with it usually. All right. No, let them feed them egos with their misinterpretations. I don't like feeding anybody's ego. I'll help them feed their confidence, not their ego. Yeah, no, I figured that you meant let them feed their egos. Actually, another funny thing. When I was at Walmart yesterday, I saw a board game that I want to get. There's two that I want to get, actually. One of them is burrito throw or something like that, where you throw like little freaking soft burritos at your friends. You have it's a card game, and you have to try to match things, but there's cards for challenging, or you challenge people to a duel with the burritos to try to get their card. And then there's another one that's the same, but it's with swords and hitting each other with a foam sword. It looks so fun. Somebody has a card you gotta duel them. Whoever gets hit, like the card that you pick for it from the deck. Actually, too, we have so much coming. So much. See, but for the parasocial joking and trolling, we don't do that here. That makes a lot of people uncomfortable. So, but no, there was a few board games that I really wanted. I was also looking at the yo-yos again. I haven't looked at them in so long. Let's see. I was debating it, and then I was like, nah. I'm here more so to get some more things for Kitty. Arkham VR demo or a new Batman VR game. How was that? I haven't really hopped in VR in a while. I've been meaning to. They had a set in a photo op. Like the Arkham City event. Yeah. Steam Cooking Fest. Ooh. Cookout, which is a VR cooking game. You can play with friends. Cooking Simulator VR. If the one I want is Cooking Simulator VR out of the two of them. Mid wouldn't buy the game and most likely didn't sell the Quest 3 to you. Ah. Yeah, I like having my attached VR. Just because it's a lot smoother, from what I know. I'm wondering if they're ever gonna make a new freaking index contrived and archaic. Oh no, that's the worst for it. Like that's nice with certain types of games, but with like VR games, you don't really want that so much. Because that's I can't wait to have the space to actually do VR games again. I want to properly be able to start playing more of Until You Fall, which is a good roguelike in VR. Well, roguelite in VR. Pavlov VR game that is based in reality that is good. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people enjoy Pavlov. I think I picked it up at some point. I just haven't played it. Other games that are good are Arizona Sunshine 2, After the Fall. Blade and Sorcery is really good. If you like the fantasy settings. You got sea legs when you played? Oh no. Funny enough, the Forest's VR like option when you play that is pretty good if you have a good VR setup. Half-Life Alyx is good. That in a long time? No, I get that. Yeah, you get so used to being in it that like you don't really have to worry so much. Zero Caliber is a good one. After they finally started updating it again. But I don't think there's been anything since a year ago for that. VR Dungeon Knight is good, but unfortunately it hasn't been updated in like 4 years. Beat Saber used to be good. I like Beat Saber, but I like it when I have it modded. Or they censored the mods. Oh, of course they did. Let's see. One of my favorite horror games is A Chair in a Room Greenwater, which is a VR game. That's fun. Modding this one makes it a lot better. Skyrim VR is good if you mod it. Visage, never played that one. Gorn is a lot of fun. Obviously, Job Simulator. A good one with friends is always keep talking and nobody explodes, but that's a simple one. I'd say Subnautica, but it's VR headset with keyboard and mouse movement. Which causes my stomach to just flip and turn because I'm not like standing to do it. Gorn is a lot of fun. You just have to be really careful. That's the game that caused me to finally like punch a dresser and a freaking closet door because I was just getting so into it. Like that's the kind of game. It's extremely gory. It's the kind where like it feels like you get a standing desk. For Gorn though, it feels like I need like an area where like I'm ringed in with like freaking ropes, like in a freaking wrestling arena or something, so I don't go outside of it. I like the Forest's VR option. I have another one called Garden of the Sea for comfy games. Hit 8. I have the first Walking Dead Saints and Sinners game. That's supposed to be really good. Before they ruined it, Zenith was good. You go shower, enjoy your shower. When you come back, I will probably be playing something. No, I like Zenith back when it was The Last City. And then they did what they did and made it free to play. Or Infinite Realms. Garden of the Sea VR option. I have Garden of the Sea VR specifically is what it says for this one. For Garden of the Sea, I think there's Garden of the Sea and then there's Garden of the Sea VR. The VR is its own separate. The VR mode was the VR version was the first version of it in 2022. Yeah, and then they did the port of the just desktop version for those who wanted to play it. Because setting it to just VR does kind of limit the player base you can have. And obviously, if you want almost everything in like a good social platform, VR chat. Put a little over 500 hours into it. I would have more if I'd been playing it the way I was years ago. Like 4 years ago, if I'd still been playing the amount of hours that I was then, I'd be up there with some of my friends that are at like 6,000 hours. There are some VR games that I have for my PlayStation VR. Neo's VR all the way. I have for my PlayStation VR, which is don't get that VR. That's not a good VR. The very first one. It's a little roguelike. Chill VR all the way. No, it's Rec Room all the way. I want to get some people to play Takeling's House Party with, because that looks like it would be an interesting game to play. The VR user is the one trying to find like all the little Takelings, I think is what they're called. And I wish Surgeon Simulator ER worked. You have to like fiddle with it really hard to get it to work. Monkey Tag. Oh, the Gorilla Tag game, yeah. Oh, totally. No, I really, as I said at the beginning, I really miss playing VR games. It was always a good way to get like a little bit of exercise in while enjoying some games. Like I wish No Man's Sky on PC for the VR. I wish that worked a lot better. It works great on PlayStation. It's just with the PlayStation, you just have that limited head movement. You can't really. You can kind of go here, but it glitches out a little bit. And if you put the like your wands in front of your face, it glitches out too. Because it tracked them by lights. I want to try playing Carnage Chronicles because I own that as well. I'd love to go back and finish, like, do more things in Half-Life Alyx to try to finish my achievement list off for it, because it was worth playing it. Half-Life 2, the VR mod, and Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Episode 2 VR mods would be really cool to play through. I don't know, I still really like VR stuff, even though there hasn't been a whole lot of progress with it. Now I'm trying to figure out, because I haven't fully been thinking about what to play. We still have more Fallout we could do. Remnant from the Ashes. I don't really have much installed on Epic right now. Heck, I don't even have a whole lot installed here on Steam. Oh gods, I haven't even played Dragon Ball Sparking Zero in like a month. Because I got so distracted by everything else. I want to hop into Valheim again at some point. Because for Valheim, I want to be able to play some of the new updates, because the Bog Witch came out and added a whole lot of stuff. I'd like to pop into Space Marine 2 sometime. Just because of the fact of the new areas. There's too many. Oh, right. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition doesn't actually have an achievement list on here. It's a stinky. You must be smelling yourself, Wretched. How you doing, though, bud? How you holding up today? You feeling any better? I'm trying to figure out what to play right now, my friend. Still tired, but got day off tomorrow. There you go. That's too bad you're not here in Canada. You'd have the day off today. It's Remembrance Day here. For any of my fellow Canadians, by the way, happy Remembrance Day. Don't forget to take your moment of silence. Hopefully move back in the room tomorrow. Here's hoping, because I know you've been out of that room for quite a few days now. But we don't get day off. Oh, that's kind of stinky. Yeah, most places are closed up here. That's why, like, I had the day to do things, because the schools are closed. I remember when I was younger, the school wouldn't be closed if it was a weekday. You more miss your PC? No, I get that. Being on the phone all the time would be a pain in the butt. I don't know if I want to play. Been playing on your Switch. It's not bad though. It's nice to be able to switch it switch it up from time to time. I was actually playing on mine a little bit earlier today. I was playing Skyward Sword for a bit. Here on my PC, what I've mostly been playing, funny enough, is Vampire Survivors and Vampire Hunters. Playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. How is that? I know I always say that I'm not super into strategy games, but there are certain ones that I enjoy. And I've always liked the premise of Fire Emblem in general. It's decent. It's good. I don't know. Right now, I'm in a roguelike and slight comfy mood, I guess. Because I also picked up Rune Factory 3 Special Edition and Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town for the Switch, because they were on sale for really cheap. Headache, so you stopped? No, I get that. Having to use your brain power for so much for a while is... It'll eventually make your brain go... Ow, you sack of poo! See, I didn't even see that you said too much thinking, and my brain was already there. Like, it's not as bad, because if I recall, Fire Emblem's more turn-based, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, turn-based MMORPG. Oh. Something like that. Turn-based RPG, I believe, because MMO is massively multiplayer online. And I know the Fire Emblem that I played was just a turn-based semi-RPG. Turn-based strategy RPG, I think, is what it was. Because most regular RPGs that are turn-based aren't usually as strategy-oriented. Like, you can level up and usually beat it. There's other things, getting relationships, yeah. Oh yeah, all the relationship stuff to, like, boost the... Is that supposed to help boost character stats, if I recall? Might not have played some of them, but I know a decent amount of them. You just like the romance options. I always like having that's one thing that attracts me to certain games is having like the ability to romance some people. That's why I like Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Stardew, Mass Effect even. Favorite apart from Dragon Age. I like Dragon Age, but Mass Effect I still prefer. Even though the second one more so for the romancing. Because the first one, you only have, like, 2 options depending on your gender. Wretched, you know it already. Every time. Every time I've played it, I go for her. If I was femship, it would be Garrus. But because I am maleship, he's my best bro, and Tali is who I go for. It's like when I play Dragon Age Origins. I'm guessing I can probably guess who you go for. Grunzerstein. You go for Liliana, don't you? Was that her name? I might be misremembering her name. I know it starts with an L. It's been a hot second since I played Dragon Age. Yes, of course you go for the redhead. I usually go for her too, but I always end up getting the friendship high enough with Morgana, where she still goes after my character for a certain ending usually. Because even if you have a high enough, if you just friend her in it, she still goes after you in that one ending scene. It wasn't what I expected when I was trying to be platonic. I was like, whoa, 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 I got a lady here. Back up, Morgana. You might have it. Your voice actress might be amazing, but still. About Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard. Well, I've heard both good and bad things. I've heard that a lot of people enjoy the game, but a lot of people don't find it to be a Dragon Age game. Considering you were around for oh no, I was too. I played it back on the PS3, my friend. I'm all there with you. It's like the fact for Dragon's Dogma, I played that one too. I played the original version of Dragon's Dogma and then got Dark Arisen, so I got like all the bonuses on my PS3. Did you play that one? Inquisition was a joke. I enjoyed it to a point, but overall it was kind of mad. Like I I got bored of it really quickly. Yeah, did you ever play Dragon's Dogma? The first one, not the sequel. The second one. You've played Dogma. What'd you think of the relationship system in that one? Because you could get married in it for the ending. You could actually get married to literally anyone in the game. Yeah, that's the only one I've ever seen where it's like anybody you can talk to and build up a relationship with, you can marry, and that's like, the hell? That's too many. Give me a few select options that are, built out. Or I get some story, rapport with them. And if you don't pick anyone, it's like almost guaranteed that if you do your friends, like your childhood friend's quest, you basically guarantee get with her. And despite the story not being the best for it, Fallout 4's relationship system was interesting. You phased, but yes, it was too much to choose from. Yeah. Yeah, just a few too many. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to play. That we got this far. No, I get that though. It's nice when it's really nice when you get like just a few options. Like not a almost. Did I notice, man? Your generation will never be able to play the original games on CD. Nope. I mean, heck, if you have an old PC that doesn't run Windows 10, you can't even download Steam on it anymore. Like, my old PC, I can't download Steam on there anymore. That's going to be my PC specifically for CD games that I might still have laying around. That's insane to me. If they're going to start charging to keep Windows 10, yup. And my computer can't upgrade to Windows 11. It even already told me that I don't have the requirements to upgrade. I could probably get it, but I'd have to upgrade I'd have to upgrade some of my hardware. That's the only thing. I'd have to upgrade the hardware overall. Just because it is a 4-year-old PC. I've had this bad boy for a few years now. And I probably do need to go out and get some thermal paste to apply to the freaking board again. The thingy. Honestly, I might try and save up the money once I find work and just get another PC. Because honestly, as nice as it would be to have a custom PC, it's insanely expensive right now. Especially here. I think let me take a proper peeksies. Pre-built for you is so much cheaper. It's a lot cheaper here too, from what I remember. Actually, I know what to do. New tab. As much as I don't like going to them, Best Buy is unfortunately like the best place to go to find the like proper PC prices here because there's not many other places you can usually go. Let's see. And you specifically have to sort them by gaming PCs. Right now, because I do like my NVIDIA graphics card. Um, Here's one that's only available apparently through them. It's got an Intel Core i7 14700F, 2TB SSD, 32 gigs of RAM, an RTX 47, and Windows 11. $2,300. And let me check for Canada. That's not too bad at all. I think. Let's see. So I'm going to try to do everything I can to get the exact same. It's the CPU. It's the Intel. i7. It's over grand. You go, ow, my freaking face. So 14,700F. I don't. Let me see. What even is the mother? I don't even think you can properly check the motherboard on these things. Maybe. Let's see. See, the problem with trying to figure it out fully is always the like motherboard net for it. Because they don't post it so you can just build it yourself. The CPU, though, is $400. 32 gigabytes of RAM. DDR5. 32. And it doesn't even specify if it's two 16s or just one big massive freaking stick of RAM. I'm gonna assume 2. Go with this one. Video card alone is what kind of can set you back quite a bit. GeForce RTX 40 series. It's the 4070. Oh, I didn't apply it. Well, buy it. And it's just the basic 47. It's not the TI. It's not the TI. Not a Super or anything. Let's see. Indicated in video. What's the cooling method? Well, let me see. It's just air cooling for this one. Let's see. It doesn't specify the amount of fans. So I'm just going to pick this one. Ace. The case is an Asus. The whole thing overall is Asus. Actually relatively small looking. I'd probably personally go with something like this. Storage is 2 terabyte SSD. Let's see. It's 2. Oh, it's 2 1 terabytes. One terabyte. Express. I think it's just the 4.0. Exactly 1 terabyte. We'll add an additional of the same kind. This. That, so it's 2 terabytes. No, 1 terabyte, right? Right. Let's fan this out. 2 on that. Yeah, the CPU cooling is probably a few fans. They don't really show the internal. Looks like it's a side fan. Oh, it's one of those weird compact PCs. And the freaking picture is lying too. It says 13,000, the 13,700. But without everything already, I'm at $1,800. No power supply in there, no CPU cooler, no OS, no accessories, no motherboard. This would be probably be the this one. And I don't think it comes with any accessories. If you go for an open box, there's 2 options, and one's at just under 1,900. Pre-installed with Windows 11. And that one's on sale. It's $700 off. So normally this is like $3,000. But the other nice thing about using this site that I'm on for custom PCs they have stuff already on the side that's technically overall slightly better. Like somebody made one that actually has a 4070 Ti Super, and it's about $200 more, and it has the 14700K i7 Intel Core i7. The motherboard's a Gaming Pro Wi-Fi one. It's got air cooling with liquid cooling. Like, let me look at this thing in like its entirety. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. I see it's if this one out wasn't on sale, then this overall would be the better way to go. The biggest thing is the fact that with pre-builts, you can find good sales on them. The biggest thing is trying to find sales for all the parts, from what I know. Also, I should finally pick a game instead of, being distracted by a computer, because I eventually need to upgrade my computer because it's old. It's going to be 5 years old here soon. I don't know if I want roguelike or RPG today. Brain rot, pretty much. Well, I have both Vampire Survivors and Vampire Hunters installed, and I've been really into those right now. Vampire Hunters, I'm still trying to learn more. Vampire Survivors, I'm at the point where I can survive almost, like, most of my runs. Like, 9 times out of 10, I survive. It's that, like, 1 out of 10 times that I get decimated. I'm mostly trying to unlock stuff in Vampire Survivors now. Vampire Hunters, I'm still trying to learn that. I'm getting it to a point, but it's a lot harder because of the fact that it's a first-person shooting roguelike. And then we have Remnant from the Ashes and Fallout. Because I'd say Final Fantasy 16, but there hasn't been an update in almost a month. Hey, put that away. Put that knife away. Once I get things like scooted around on my PC too, and we get the space, I'm gonna try and install a few other games that I've been looking to play again. I recently joined another community that I've been meaning to join because there's somebody that, like, the main person behind that community. I talked to her quite a bit on Twitter. And it reminded me that I've been wanting to freaking hop into Elder Scrolls Online on PC. I used to play it on PS4. But I wanna like properly play it here. Obviously PC's much more fun to play things on. But no, for right now, let's focus on right now, right at this moment. What are we thinking? Vampire Survivors, Vampire Hunters, Remnant from the Ashes, or Fallout? One of those many games. Because I don't know what I'm feeling all of them. But I'm kind of slightly leaning towards roguelike more, so. But we still need to beat Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Fallout? No, that sounds like a good plan, because I gotta get through more story. Now the fun part begins. Now the fun part begins. Okay, so the only song in this list that I don't think needs to be on here for some reason that they put on here is the Fallout 3 theme. I don't know why they have the Fallout 3 theme on this playlist, but they do. Blah, 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 blah thingy. Because now I have to try to get this working just right. I think I might have gotten it. The only thing now is updating the category is going to be fun. I forget, can I do that from the mobile app? And that too. There you go. That should be fixed. Edit my stream info. Haha, I can update that from my phone, I think. Everything Twitch does breaks, yo. Well, we're about to find out. Wretched, but yeah. No, I figured you meant but. Wretched, did it update? Did it update to Fallout New Vegas? Because that's technically what I'm playing. I'm playing the Fallout 3 story, but Fallout New Vegas mechanics. It did awesome. It didn't update on my thing for my stream information, so. That's alright, Wretched. You're gonna be jealous of what we did the other day. You missed murder. You missed murder fun time. You realize how much be an editor so you can edit stream titles, etc. I'll probably add that like later on for you. I know currently Bowie has it. I'm doing this to keep my my stuff up at least. This will keep me in the neutral area. What murder game you play? You know the lady when you first enter, when you like go to Rivet City and somebody like questions you about the fact of why you're asking so many questions? Like sometimes she'll just talk to you like immediately. I stopped talking to her after agreeing to all of it, saved the game, and then exploded her face. And proceeded to just murder everybody in here for a minute. Ooh. So, as I've said before, my character is a gunslinger-oriented type character. And we are 100% neutral. I'm always trying to keep this in the neutral range, and it's very easy to do good acts in this game. For anybody new. Lucky, sort of. Level 13 at the moment. I gotta work on getting leveled up more so we can get more stats. I would like to get more points into intelligence, but I think we're fine where we are because we don't want to. I don't want to have him too skewed in different directions. I do like having him specialized as more of a gunslinger-oriented build. Yeah, like I was just like, right here. There's the save. Here, let me make another save. Here, I'll give you. Give him back character with max charisma, right? Here, I'll be nice. Here, I'll be nice just for you, Wretched.
Easy there. Stop it! Help! Jam! I'm getting out of here.
I just wait a minute. I just did that.
This is hopeless. Murder, get out of here. Help!
What we have here.
Let's get out of
Where?
here.
Excellent. Bleh. Oh wait. The freaking ragdolls in this. My character fell through the world.
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
No, I'm looking for the lab here. Wait, I can't. And you'll have your happy, happy time. Yes. Hello, Puzzle. Welcome back.
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering.
Look at this. Look at this man staring at the wall. Look at him just staring at the wall there, like, ow. Like, yes, this is a very interesting wall. I'm supposed to be protecting a man, but this is a very intriguing wall.
The technology in that android.
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and
It's funny.
facetiousness. That's all you people
If
are
you've played
doing.
Fallout 4, you know the fact of what
Can't even imagine
his android
the world's
is.
accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us,
Ooh, look at all this fresh fruits and
Cross
veggies.
your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk.
Well, it's the key to the universe, right?
Suit yourself.
Time is
And
wasting.
scum.
What do you need?
On fire.
The Weatherly
Some
Hotel
Martine.
is a good choice. It's on the upper deck.
My father, have you
Look,
seen him?
Some of us are trying to get work done.
Somebody in your server, I only
There've been
noticed
enough
their lack of
disruptions
intelligence.
recently.
Go smell the
Anybody
blood,
coming through here would have
the
to
water
talk
and
to
pass.
Dr.
Oh,
Lee.
jeez.
Why don't you go bother her about it?
I will shoot you.
Bye.
I have a save button.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
Well, that depends. What exactly are we talking about here? I'm listening.
This could be an opportunity of a lifetime for you. I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Oh,
and
oh.
you will help me
I
find
have, by the way, I think I mentioned the scrunchies I bought earlier. Yeah, Rickroll 2 streamers this week. I bought Nightmare Before Christmas scrunchies. Cut to the chase, Zimmer. What's the job?
You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what an android is? No, I imagine
I
you
know
don't.
exactly what an android is.
All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts.
I
those
know
Mr.
Wretched wasn't here.
Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be.
Here, pics.
Not in the Commonwealth.
Actually, I do
I'm
have pics.
talking about artificial persons that think and feel
Artificial
and do
persons.
what we program them to. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Oh, I don't want to share those ones. Alright, I'm sending you 2 pics, Wretched. One's my new slippers, and the other's the, shape, size, color, manufacture them. Well, the color is Nightmare Before Christmas themed. Blue, a pink one, and a pure white one. Chopped liver. Alright. Because I know there's going to be other people that are curious, so I'm posting them in the cafe for everybody that wants to see them. Interesting. What's this got to do with me
You're helping
exactly?
me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere, in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic. Like
I was gonna buy another pair of the. No, I want the direct
or else
line.
I would have found him by now.
Too
It will be
bad.
no easy task. He may
It
not
was
agree
easier to do it
rights
life
of an
outside the
android.
cafe for now.
Don't upset him by talking with him.
The slippers though, I was trying to get another pair for my sister yesterday that they don't have anymore. I'm not sure how it is up. Oh, tell me, Zimmer, is your wallet as big as your mouth?
How quaint. Of course you'll be rewarded. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share
Advanced?
some of it with you. Just think. You'll be the envy of all your friends.
They actually have a copy, like capybara ones. Sure, I'll look into finding them.
Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Listen, I need to know more about what I'm dealing with. Tell me more about this robot.
Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood
Don't let the door hit
and
you
are
on the way out.
programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat
Ow.
and digest food realistically.
Yeah, it's because they're synthetics. They're technically actual humans. Any suggestions?
Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all.
Yeah, because
Now, if
they
you'll
call them
excuse me,
synthetics, but they're
I'm
still
just trying to
technically...
ignore my
When you
surroundings.
look into the lore behind them in Fallout 4, they're still technically people. They've got bones, they got flesh, they got blood. This android wandered off. Why would he want a new mind and face?
Maybe he
Created
didn't
by my
exactly wander off. Maybe he fled, escaped captivity, as it were. If he began to misinterpret his situation, it's possible my android sought to forget.
But yeah,
his
for
life.
the slippers really quick,
Wipe away
I
all
saw them and it
memories
was like
of
an
all
immediate, I need these. I have to buy these. Like, there was no doubt in my mind that I wanted them.
So no, he may not.
There
be
has
just
been
an
no
ordinary
regret. They are
robot,
soft, they are
but
comfy.
he's certainly not human.
Like,
No
if you
matter
think they
how
look
badly
soft,
he
they are
wants it
soft.
so. I made him. I want him. End of story.
I made him, I want him. I don't think you made him so much as your institute did. Oh, Gil, come on,
By
Zimmer.
God,
Why don't you
you're
tell
as
me?
annoying as you are clever. Very well. I'll tell you what you want to
Also,
know.
Wretched, do you have
Don't
amiibos?
My property. The duty of this particular unit was the hunting and capturing of other escaped androids. Yes, others have escaped. It's one of the side effects of having such an advanced AI.
Amiibo.
Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights. And so, this particular
You know, the little things for your
may have
Nintendo.
believed he'd done something wrong, immoral, and wanted to forget those deeds. Satisfied now?
Really? You don't know amiibos? The little buddies you can buy to get, like, things in your Switch?
This particular android, designation A321, is different, special, the most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed. The others, like my escort Armitage there, are all older models, easily replicated.
It's the little like external thing,
A321.
like a little external like
It will take years
figure.
to recreate him. So you see, this android must
These
be
guys.
located at all costs. The
Something
others
like
are
that.
all acceptable
Those are
options.
obviously Splatoon ones, but
A321, he is irreplaceable.
I couldn't use to perform the face job.
Ah, you've managed to sniff the trail. Good job.
And in like Legend of Zelda, it lets you get like special items every day.
Well, why are you still standing there?
Cause I'm gonna poop
Did you hear
right
about
here on the
the
spot.
fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Yeah, Bell's going to
There was
have to
some sort
replace
of
some
battle in the
tables and
city
chairs.
yesterday. The gate guard.
Please excuse me.
There is much work to be done. What do you do
I
around
help
here?
Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved. I am no scientist. I just help with the heavy things.
So you're the muscle.
I'm
said
sure
that the
she'll just
gunfire went
round
on for
some from
over
the
an
lower
hour.
deck.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old
Did you hear about the fight in the muddy
Shoot him
river?
to it. One sec. If we're gonna shoot anybody, I at least need to save beforehand.
Nothing is getting
Yeah,
through these
Bell's
walls.
going to
You mean
have
like
to
this?
replace-
This is hopeless.
You mean like that? Like that?
Oh my god.
Or that?
You like that, you bastard?
I'm out of here. What are you doing?
Like this? Like that? Alright, I think you got enough of that. There you go. You got your murder.
Yeah, Bell's going to have to
Hey,
replace-
I'm Janice Kaplinsky, chief botanist. What do you need?
For my father. Have you
I
seen him?
did see a man talking to Dr. Lee, but I really shouldn't be discussing it. She's already in a bad mood. I'd hate to make it worse. You should
Yeah.
probably just talk to her about it.
No,
Other
but
than
Zimmer.
being an egotistical, arrogant, condescending pain in the ass? Nothing. He's from the Commonwealth. He's come looking for some special robot. I must admit I'm rather curious, but I have other
Oh.
work to do.
Anything about River City's
Has
history?
to do with the science quarters. I'm probably not the one to ask.
I do have to run away in a second. I gotta go get my pizza
Really
ready.
shouldn't disturb her work. So long.
Oh, bye-bye!
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
I might be. Know my father? Have you seen
Well,
him?
Yes, of course I do. Don't you know who I am? I suppose James never told you. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your father many years ago. Your mother as well, in fact. You'll have to forgive me, this has all been very stressful. What with your father suddenly showing up here after being gone for so long. You have to understand that we put all of that behind us.
But all of what?
Purity, our work, all of it. We've moved on, even if your father hasn't.
Can you tell me more about my
suppose so.
parents?
I worked with them for several years until your mother died and your father decided it was
Oh,
time to
no.
leave. What else do you want to know?
What was my father like back then?
James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the
Oh, he
idea.
couldn't.
I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again.
Ooh. Oh, sorry, I was messing with BRB, of
Yes.
course. I'll probably take a break here in 10-ish minutes, give or take.
No, she was a good woman.
I might be gone for
Very
about 20, 30
dedicated
minutes.
scientist. Your father loved
Possibly
her
a little bit
very
longer.
much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
What did my mother die? What
Complications from
happened?
childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
For this set, I'm sure you did everything
Yes.
good.
Well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough.
I didn't really know her, so.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Rivet
is one of the
City?
few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again.
Hmm. I'd like to know a bit more about you.
Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really
A little
honest.
flustered. You can tell she's not used to
Then there
dealing
were
with people.
Complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you know.
Here, one sec. So, for anybody that's wondering, if you want to try to find the slippers, if you like the slippers that I just posted, I found them at GameStop for those who have GameStops. Otherwise, they're through a company called GeekNet. I'm not really sure much else. At that point, I hope you're lucky enough to find any.
This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics...
I might, for this, after we play through to a point, I might do another mod pack for myself in the spare time. The nice thing about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, they're not heavy, it's mod pack that is. Maybe about this project you worked on.
Purity, we called it. What do you want to know?
What was the
It was
point
simple,
of it?
really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once.
Ooh.
No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated.
It did it. Why
We
didn't
had
it
the
work?
basic principles down. We understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine, but anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment.
Why did you stop working on it?
You
What
happened.
happened?
It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge.
That's
My
not
father
good.
decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the Purifier.
I mean, in a way that does kind of make sense, because like from what I know from people like I've talked to
Okay.
or like seen accounts from, once you have a kid, like a lot of your like
That man
perspective
doesn't have
changes
you looking for
massively.
an android, does he? I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team.
Ever hear of someone named Pinkerton?
That idiot? He left so long ago, most folk don't even remember him. He claimed to have found a secret stash of technology somewhere in the ship.
Oh,
Just disappeared.
just poof, gone. What do you know about the
Tell you all
city's
about the
history?
science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
Find my father. Have you seen
You
him?
haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Vault to look for him.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come
Well,
along.
I mean, he doesn't seem to realize what happened. Just tell me where
My
he's
father
going.
insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab.
Oh, of
I'm
course.
sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh, where's this old
It's in
lab
the
of yours then?
Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
I'll be fine. Is there any way you can help me
I don't
out?
want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's
Also, where
foolish
do you get
endeavors
dog
while
meat in
you're
this one
chasing
again?
after him. I'm sorry.
I don't know if they changed it. Thanks
You
anyway.
understand.
I'm sure she can scrounge something.
I really don't know, like,
Good to
because
see
for
you.
beginning again, I'm not sure if they changed the way you get dog meat or not. Clearly, I want dog meat. Like, dog meat's like the best freaking companion in most of the games. I mean, there's other good ones. But it's just... Dog meat's great. He's a pumper. He's, like, best boy in the whole world. You know? Oh, right, I'm technically doing the Wasteland Survival Guide stuff. So they said... Go to another part here. Bridge Tower. The flight deck. Can I harvest these? Yeah. Yeah, because if I recall, this is a friggin' carrier ship. Air carrier. Is there a way to get over there? From here? Oh, right, I keep forgetting I can run. I'm so used to playing Fallout 3 with no sprint.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Yeah, I'm looking at one. Flight deck, flight deck, flight deck, flight deck. this is the Muddy Rudder, or call.
Yeah. Whiskey and water. Go light on the water.
Yes, that's Locke. And yes, I can see you eyeing him.
Okay. You have some wicked eyesight then there, bud. I'm trying to find the way over there. Or at least to the lower decks. What's my encumbrance at right now? 94 out of 130. 80
I
might.
do the repairs around
actually.
here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
It's the market. Light deck.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, worries, take your time. Okay. I'm gonna run for a second really quick. To go make food. I might be about, hopefully max of 30 minutes. It might be a little bit shorter, could be a little bit longer. You don't need to see that. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to pause the music, and I'm going to throw on this old VOD. See you guys in about 20. 15. It had its faults, but it was pretty decent overall. It just sucks that they didn't like get to finish the story because of how poorly received it was. A lizard. Instead, they turned the last 2 DLCs into freaking Silver Lobo. Into books. Okay, I might have to turn the... See, this is what I mean. Yeah, this is... It's moments like this that I'm gonna have to turn that down a bit. See. It's a lot smoother with that Ulf. Hello, Shiro. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're a little, I'm a little late today. Alright, we pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
That's the question. Excuse you. You're playing Woo-Wah for a little dailies? There you go. I'm guessing that's Withering Waves. Excuse you.
That's enough.
Yeah, kick him when he's down. Level 14.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next one.
I've been curious about Withering Waves, but I'm not sure about it. I've played too many gacha type games. And at this point, my brain's like, eh.
Excellent. Another fight.
I've been focusing more on like these kinds of games and other comfy little indie games. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I love this little party member thing that you guys can't quite see with me in the corner there. It shows old school looking characters, like the old school models. Jeez, when did I get 800 ability points? Holy crap. What's mastering this do? I have no idea. Thrust, Burning Blade, that's the Stomp, that's the Charged Magic. That's the Magic Burst. I use the Magic Burst quite a bit more than other things, so let's go with that as well. I'll hold off on using all, like, some more for a bit. I want to try and save up for the Phoenix's Rebirth. Is there anything this way? Ooh. I know, this is the most boring part, watching me just explore. But I need to do it just for my stinky brain. It really helps my stinky ADHD-addled brain. I don't know why they have that super performance thing. That's kind of a pain in the butt. The game looks like so fucking pixely and gross otherwise. Like, that was it without it. And now I turn this on and, like, I can see things better. Things aren't blurry. I mean, they're still pixely, but they're not, like, insanely blurry. Just making, like, the lower graphics blurry or, like, more pixely doesn't improve, like, your graphic, like, anything for it. Just lower the overall quality of the textures. Don't blend everything.
No sign
What do you
of the
see?
Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter.
What do your elven eyes
Too
see?
bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
Alright.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Shout?
Subtle.
Very.
I don't even know what he looks like.
No, we don't. I'm sure we'll figure it out while we're there. Adjust super resolution sharpness. Let's see at 5. Why does that feel better? Wait a minute. You must go now. See you later. Thank you for popping in for a second, sure. I appreciate it.
The village can't be completely abandoned.
Is it just me, or did that, like, actually fix some stuff? Wait a minute. It feels a little chunkier like this. What happens if I just do this? Wow, that did literally... That adjusted pretty much nothing.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
Totally missed you, Sid. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking to you. Oh yeah, I thought you were someone else standing around for a second or anything, even though it's clearly dead of, like, the dead of night, like...
That sounds like a child.
Small child. What's up? You okay? What's going on, kiddo?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
In the church.
I'm
Hmm.
going to find them and make sure they're safe.
I like how he lied. It was like, we're from the Imperial Army.
Until then. To the church, then.
Yeah, see, like, this, it looks and plays a little bit smoother now. Might not be, like, for other parts of stuff, but... it is a little bit more stable. I also have no idea what's fully going on today. I was originally planning on just playing this today. Explore Lost Wing. Alright, I'm going to explore to my heart's content. Don't say I didn't warn you, game. I'm exploring everything that I can because ha ha ha. Oh. So that's what those are, okay.
Damn it. No one here.
Oh, but there is a chest. Black blood? You know, I don't think you want black blood. I'm gonna be honest. Usually that means your blood's like really badly congealed or something. It's really, really gross and gonna cause infections in your body. Unless that's the color from the critter it came from, in which case, never mind. Maybe it makes a good meal? Crafting material? I don't know. What do you use? What would you use that for? It does get a little chunky from time to time, I do see still, but aside from that, it's a little bit smoother overall. What do I have my frames locked to actually as well? I think lowering it to 60 works better. Nope. It's just the same. Wait, maybe 55 will look a little smoother. Nope. We'll keep it at the 82.5, yeah, because the other one is all the way at 165. All I want are items in my pocket and some gil in my pocket. Because why not? It makes me able to buy many things. I wonder what this looks like now I'm curious. What this looks like on like Legacy. Upscaling auto quality. If it's on this and I set it to quality, I should just be able to have like pretty smoother gameplay now. You see, like this is even smoother. And it still looks decent. Like, what the heck, man? I don't like it when they auto set things to like the lowest it can be. Hello?
I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go
Why?
in through the front. I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Alright. I'm still gonna look for loot. Because look at that, there's a treasure chest.
They can't have left the village.
I'm not trying to leave the village. I'm looking for items and treasures. You know? I'm sure I'll still be able to explore, but my brain go brr. Oh. That's where we came from. We came from up there as well. I know what time it is, phone. Oh my god. Another hidden path over somewhere? Wait a minute. Why is there something right there? Wait a minute. Why is there something right there? That's clearly a path. That's clearly a path. can't tell me that's not a path. The hell? Son of a bitch. They're denying me my extra secret way that probably has some cool eatoms. Wait, and why is there no one here? Wait a minute. I don't like this. Oh, unless. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Through the mountain, secret tunnel. Oh.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Said Scout.
About time.
Stand back.
I think you're missing a key. You know, I'm sure if you checked the guy's body that was right beside you, you could have gotten the key to open the door. That's a bit overkill, but... Clive! That was such an anticlimactic way of shouting.
Barely.
Barely?
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Of course.
Dominant among them.
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
It's not like he was holding a sign. Uh-oh. Wretched, I think you triggered his attention. Jason! You know, Clive, if you would sprint a little bit faster, can you clip that, Wretched, please? That was great. That was quality timing. Please clip that. I don't think you've ever had more perfect timing than that with that.
Any word from the scouts?
Uh-oh.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Uh-oh.
Very good. And what of the others?
Clip might be behind depending on when you say it. When you put it up.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me?
Join me.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Dear lords.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Imperials. Oh, not just any man. You know, Clive, you could have been a little quicker, bud.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Uh-oh. And... Yummy. His frickin' the longsword.
An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Not really Imperial anymore, you know? I kinda said screw that. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's a little windy. It's a little windy. It's fucking... Wait. It's fucking windy. I want to make sure I'm not peeking with that. I peeked there for a second. Oh, God. Well, I'd recognize that form anywhere. I know that. Oh, Charada. Oh, no.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Ow. I see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Remember, for anyone in chat, if you ever find something funny and you want to get it immortalized, exclamation point clip, and you can get it permanently immortalized on the channel and possibly featured on TikTok or YouTube Shorts if I get around to doing that. Excuse you, big lady. Heather. What? Ow. Thanks. Hargle. These are a little bit more harder to predict. Ow. There's not much.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Come on. Yeah, see, if you spam it once, you immediately can't get it the second time. You have to get it perfect, otherwise. Oh, wow. Charada slain. Only 15 XP. Damn. It's kind of pitiful. Healing potency of potions by 20%. That's handy. Oh, I bet I know why I'm getting so much gil. It's the Kate Sith medallion.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Well, yeah. Because I'm awesome.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Hello, Benedicta.
I recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Sounds like they have history.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Why?
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Because you stinky.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
There you go. There's your explanation, because you guys stinky.
Yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
I drank water. I got out of bed. I was outside. Performed a 3-minute exercise.
We have secured the dominant.
Shit. That's not good. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, that's a hell of a way to exit. That was like 2 seconds. Damn.
And she's gone.
Woof. End of the night. Oh, I didn't even realize there's an ad break. Holy poo-poo. Somebody needs to warn me of that if I don't see it right away. Again, I think my thing broke again. Which it usually does. Every time I open OBS, it doesn't display it properly, which is kind of annoying. Honestly, it should just auto keep that up. I don't know why it breaks each time. If I did that before, I'm going to be honest. I don't know which of the last few updates that they put out that broke it was, but it was one of them. One of them broke OBS a little bit for a lot of people. Because you want to keep things up and updated on the latest hardware doesn't mean you need to make a break on old hardware. That's called being counterproductive. Is the Patriot? What the heck? Oh, mind me. While the ad break's going, I'm looking through those Marvel trading cards I was mentioning before. I didn't know there was a character called Patriot. And it looks like a freaking Captain America secondary sidekick. Like how Bucky originally was. Welcome back from the break. I'm sorry, I progressed the story a little bit. The ads are getting more and more pushy. Oh, yeah.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gamp.
It's a good scout.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Yeah, they seem to get like pushier and pushier as time goes on, unfortunately. And they get longer and freaking longer. It's a big pain in the butt. That's some loud ass gulping. Jesus.
It wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof.
No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
Jesus.
Locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
They really went all out on that frickin' sipping of the frickin' cup.
If you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can.
And that, I'll drink to.
Hell yeah. I'm really curious how the story's gonna go, though. Oh, it's a spoony bird. What does that mean? I've never heard that saying before. Oh, okay.
Listen, Clive.
So apparently that's a quote since Final Fantasy IV.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul.
Hmm.
After that,
I'm curious how they're going to explain it. If it's going to be like, there's 8 for the quote-unquote light and 8 for like the dark or something, maybe?
You're content to be its slave, then.
Why? Why the smacking? It's so overdone. If I'm drinking from like a mug like that, I'm not smacking like that. Oh my god.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's
Holy crap, that was one of the loudest frickin' gulping sounds.
cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Wait a minute, who's this? They look familiar.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You
It's
refuse
perish in your
gift.
gift? Wait. Is it right? That was so insane on the slurping and gulping.
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
It was so warm out today.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Lord Margrace? I was about to say, is she about to lick her
Give you a
blade?
moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Uh-oh. Yes. I'm agreeing with everything I've seen and said last night. This is a far more mature version of Final Fantasy. Please, please, I can't take any more of the sipping and the gulping. I can't take any more of that. That's so obnoxious. Huh?
Wake up. Gav's back.
They did a decent job with this 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, definitely not for the faint of heart, no.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds.
Like, some of the Final
though apparently
Fantasies
not
can take
strong
it a
enough to
step
keep out the
further,
royalists.
but they're still,
The
like,
captured bearers
not
are in
quite that
sight.
mature setting.
I'm
This
sure
this
that-
has been, like, mature.
Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows. She won't be traveling.
Like, you don't see the full head cleave of
She'll be keeping her prisoner
Clive's
together
father
close by.
when his head gets chopped off, but you see the head rolling on the ground,
We find a way into the fortress.
and the blood splattered all over his
what
brother.
about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found it. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Fine.
When you put it that way.
Sweet
Suppose I'd
talker.
better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Sure, yeah.
I won't.
Also, I can use magic. I don't know if you can.
Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet.
Yeah, Clive's
Got one
very
chance at
impatient.
this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
But I mean, then again, with the way he's grown in the 13 years, he's been fueled by revenge. He just wants it done. The Dead of Night. Bum, bum, bum. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available. Yes, yes, yes. You told me that
There's
earlier.
someone I want you to meet.
Yeah, revenge is a pretty great motivator. Ah, that was the cellar. Okay. So that's actually, this is the hidden path. It goes along like this. This is where we fought.
At this hour.
At this hour.
Owner of the tavern, and our best hope of
Pet
getting
doggo,
a
pet
decent
doggo,
price.
pet doggo, pet doggo, pet doggo, pet doggo, pet doggo. Hill 10, 870, Brandywine, Imperial Gold, meat, panda mane, stone blue, black pudding, smoked kippers, salt louch, roast hare, chocobo stew, carrot broth. You know, those sound actually pretty decent. Alright, I officially made something dangerous, folks. What have I done? I was gone for a little bit longer than I was hoping for. Alright. For the audience, hope you're all prepared. I'm going to post it in 2 different places. Alright, Wretched, if you're lurking. If you're lurking, I hope you're ready. When you post on a server and someone immediately replies within 2 seconds. Alright. Get over here. How did I know you'd say that, Wretched? How did I know? But I am back, folks. Hello. I'm going to try and get a decent picture of pulling apart the crust a little bit. It's really hot, so... I think I got to do the crust a little bit better next time. It doesn't quite stick well enough. Very hard to get a photo of the crust. Like, really, really hard to do. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh, that melted in just the right way. I didn't get mozzarella for the crust. I got like marble cheese for it, and it's still really, really good. God, that's good. It kind of melted into the actual cheese in the spots where it didn't fully seal itself. Hey, my pizza. You took the whole thing. My dinner. Alright. It's also very, like... The crust did not stick well enough together. It's got some thin parts, so...
Hurry up!
No. A quick fix. Automatic attire.
Take a look around.
And the junk man! Oh, what have you got to sell? What can I sell to you? Let me see. Not much, I'm gonna be honest. There's really not a lot I can sell this man.
See you later.
Yeah, this pizza's dangerous. This was both a amazing thing to make and is going to be extremely dangerous. Let's put some things away, though. I'm letting it cool down really quickly before I take any more bites. I don't have any weapons to put away. I did not mean to do that. No! Rubbish. Ah, what have I done? No! You know what we're missing? Not that. My music. I'm missing my music. And I can't switch this between... Shoot. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset that. That's great. Book. Shit. I made a boo-boo. I also made another boo-boo by trying to open that. Okay, I'm gonna wipe some more grease off this pizza while this loads. There is so much grease on this damn thing. Like, it's just caked in grease. The cheese on the slices is trying to fuse together again. Do I have my books in here too? I fucking do. That's gonna bug me at some point. I can almost guarantee it. Because the expired ones don't heal as much. They are going swimmingly, Wadsworth. This is my miscellaneous. Only for things that take weight. Huge. Right. Do I have any reward books in here? Okay, I want to take those. Ah, I'm free to wait. Much better. Oh, now who pinging me? Oh, it's another server that I never really... I should probably leave that server, honestly.
I hope things are going well with you today.
Young and I'm in my prime. Yeah, I gotta let this cool down a little more. It's like extremely just like me, but you know. This might burn you if you bite into it.
You've returned. Have you brought me any books?
Brought you a few.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the
Very
books I
well.
have.
Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
That's another 600 caps. Woo! Back to Rivet City. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Alright, we're gonna have to yoink a bed for a little bit because we're at 62% for our sleepiness. There is a common room if I recall. Red City Clinic. Bridge Tower.
Nice to see you.
I see you too. Hello, Diego. I think this was the common room. Yeah.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
I'm getting kind of hungry. Me too.
Morning.
Morning. What's my thirst at? 295. Aren't there fountains around in here too? Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Sorry, my brain was all over the place and I should not have started the game yet. Right now. Alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. And what will love do? Maybe you'll set aside. Dream that I was near. Maybe I'll say maybe. I need liquids. I thought I saw fountains around.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything after you.
Will do, Harkness. Oh, we need the liquids. So good. Oh, I love radiation in my water. Almost as good as all the microplastics. Yeah, because see, both just blink out here. Hold on. Oh, there goes my game for a second. My game just crashed. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm over here in Darwin making weird noises. This is good. Here we go. Now I can get a better picture of the crust with the cheese. Oh. This is very dangerous. Wow, that's really good.
Any trouble
Pardon me.
in this area?
Huh? Was that on that kid? Demon. Hello, Bon. How are you doing? Oh, it's on Secret Films.
I got all kinds of stuff in here. Oh, I guess. Does that tell you?
Good. I'm doing really good right now. I made a cheese stuffed crust pizza for tonight for dinner. Is this the game music? It is not. No, it is Spotify. I found a playlist on Spotify that somebody got of it.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
No. Oh, but you can't eat too much music. Oh, music's great. So delicious. Ah! That's what I do all year round. You meant the cheese? Oh, yeah. No, I technically shouldn't either. Thankfully the cheese on the pizza is mostly a lactate-free type pizza, but... Oh, right here. Here it is. I think I'll stay where I am. I get that, though. Cover up for the chemicals is possibly. Oh, that's a hunter. Oh god, I'm in a corner. I'm eating over here, dang it! I don't know about that one. Oh wait, isn't this a safer spot to go up from? Woo! I'm proud of it. Oh, it's more so the way the milk's made. Definitely be like that. Hello, John the Lowbrain. Oh, crap. The other side might have been the better idea. Jolux. I definitely need them at the moment. Yep, saw that coming. Hunters are very powerful. Dang it. Do you think it heard? I think it heard. How is it opening that? I think I'm gonna die. I'm a little stuck over here. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. My character's about to OD over here. I'm taking all these things. You think you can get me? That'd definitely be interesting. But yeah, we won't get political. We don't get political here. Ow. Ooh! Also, John Elaborate, welcome in. How are you today? I don't know if I asked that already or not. Yeah, doing good. We've switched him to, I've switched him to another type of litter. Oh! Greasy fingers. No. Yeah, it's a pea husk type litter, so it's supposed to be dust for like actually dust free, pretty much. It's like $25 for it, but of course the guy who's allergic to cats has the cat who has allergies. I know. Of course that's how it would be. It'll probably be the case if I ever try to get a dog, too, or something. Oh, I better not have just jinxed myself. I'm not gonna wood really quick. Let's see what's around. Oh, I'm breathing in the gas. That's what it is. Remind me, I'm going to try and finish off this slice of pizza. Oh yeah. This is a dangerous pizza to be able to have, like, the ability to make. I'm gonna regret this later. What I'm doing in the game and the pizza, of course. I'm glad I saw those. Chomping that meat. Idishu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cafe.
Nidichu is now following.
I hope you enjoy being a patron. I say. What else we got in the store? Oh, I might be maxed out, actually. I might have to do this more than anything. Alright, back out into the gross gas. No! That was close. That was so close. I heard the trigger and I was like, wait a minute. The moment you just hear the click, it's like, shit. Or the moment of, yeah, I didn't hear it for a second and then you're gone. I was incredibly lucky I heard that. I had my listening ears on today. I don't trust that terminal. I was right to not trust it. My gut was correct there. Oh.
How the hell
Hello.
did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far.
I'm pretty good at what I do.
This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Oh, I'm here about the city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now
Oh,
get going.
fine. Very important. It's for a book about the wasteland.
I care what you savages read. Shove off and leave an old man to rest in peace.
No. So long, you must know something.
I know lots of things, but you've got no idea about most of them.
What kind of work are you doing here?
Secret. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert. And
Oh, that was
a
like
bit of a
really
surgeon.
good.
Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity indeed. What a bunch of
Let's see.
morons. They can't even clean some water.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me.
Well,
So
yeah.
I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
Gotta go now. I was told that you were been here for a while, so I thought you would help. Hydra, conductors, lunchbox. Surprised that wasn't considered stealing. Normally it is. Liquid nitrogen. Fuck. No, dreams is not enough. When you find a rainbow, only after then. On the moon. Someday it may be tomorrow. You will suddenly hear cry, and you'll have your happy time. He's just right there. You'll have your happy time. Alright, is this just bedroom area? Yeah, this is the place he rests.
Place is where he rests his noggin.
I'll certainly take a blowfly smoothie. On to set the world on fire. Let's see here. Lachey, where are we going? Oh, a spanner. Oh, wonderful. I'll take the pink one too. You know, I'm surprised it's always just like... I think it's always just the two, Mirelurks down there. One is you. Ah. That's where, okay. I'm gonna go drop things off at home really quick, and then we're gonna come back. I haven't really learned much at all about the history of Rivet City. That's a little surprising. I'm fine. God. You're like a worried mother. I promise I'm fine. It's just a flesh wound. I know. I know what's happened to me. I was there. I witnessed it. I felt the pain. There's a claw right upside my skull. Oh. Right, you want Hydra. That one desires you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do. Oh, it's permanent repair +3, okay. I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I'll drink from that later. And all of them make them ice cold. Remove radiation. Kill myself. Ah, I made mentats. Cool. Create a new compound. I don't want to carry the mentats on me because it's just so much extra encumbrance. But I will put those away. Bum, 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 bum. Anything in here to put away? Hey. Ammo. Alright, now we're gonna take a 6-hour nap. I'm gonna enjoy some delicious aqua from my sink. And accept the consequences of my actions. Let's take out 5 pieces of cooked rad roach meat. Chow down on a bunch of rad roach. Alright, I might need another snack or two. Is there anything else that requires rad roach meat in here? Oh. Rad roach meat is rad roach meat just the one thing, or?
Am I missing something?
I think I'm missing some things. Homebrewed Sunset Sarsaparilla. Homebrewed Nuka-Cola. Party soup. Oh well. I'm gonna hold on to a few of those. This way we have a light snack for the road, you know? It's gonna take a little bit to get back to Rivet City. Might as well go say hi to everyone while we're there. While we're doing this, I'm gonna go explode. No. What in-game time is it? 5:30 a.m. Hotel, River City Clinic.
I'm looking for... I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Make it quick. River City's Inmate Council.
Meets with Dr. Lee and Bannon to discuss security matters. It's a waste of a good Monday morning, if you ask me.
I see. Space. You shouldn't. Look at those things, medics. I could probably open up that computer. Radix, Mentats. There's stuff everywhere. My God. What you doing, you bucket of bolts? My throat is a little after that pizza. What was wrong with his head?
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the fire went off.
Huh?
Hello, mister. What do you need?
What do you need? James Hargrave.
Poor child. His mother, Tammy Hargrave, is a very troubled woman. She
Oh.
spends too much time down in the Muddy Rudder, drinking and using foul language.
Oh,
I feel
how
so
could
sorry
she?
for him. I think CJ is a good influence on him, but I do worry about the two of them.
Tell you about the history?
For all I know, it's had survivors on it since the war. I'm just thankful it's here. Maybe if
Might
you
have
ask
at
Ben,
one point.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the help, Christy.
Oh, bye-bye!
Ugh. Brother. Ugh.
That's secure for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
This
Hi,
place
Henry.
could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is falling
Oh,
apart.
it's all falling
Not
apart.
only-
Bye, Henry. Where'd my frames go? Where'd my frames go? My frames are running away. Somebody help. Oh, they're back. I lost karma, but guess what? I'm still neutral because I still have positive karma. What's he doing in there? What's going on in there? The fact that you can just kind of zoom in like this is kind of weird.
Time for breakfast.
Time for breakfast. What time is it in game? Oh, it's 7 a.m. Right, other people actually, you know, sleep on a decently regular basis.
We haven't met. I'm Bannon, proprietor of Potomac Attire and city council member.
Mm-hmm,
You should stop by my shop. What you're wearing is dreadful.
Oh, who cares? So you're on the city
Dr. Lee,
council.
Chief Harkness and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday
Mm.
morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
You're right,
So you've met him, eh? Well, he
totally.
placed me on the council. Now I can't have that. No siree. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it.
Mm-hmm.
If someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
Of Bannon's request, no doubt. Did I ask you about
Practically
resistance?
set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat.
12 years ago?
Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those
Wait a
dead-enders
minute.
still stick around, but they want to leave.
Hasn't Ridovitz City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie. Now,
What's your
there's a
name,
name I
Fingernail?
haven't heard in a while. Never met the man myself, but rumor has it he helped found Rivet City. Some rumors say he died trying to loot the broken bow of the ship. Others say he joined up with the Enclave.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, bye-bye! This isn't where I wanted to go.
Oh, never mind. This is where I want to go. He said, Proprietress of the Muddy Rudder? I really must confess, I'm a weary exile in my song of loneliness.
I'm Brock, the bouncer. I take care of the troublemakers. You aren't going to be a troublemaker, are you?
Well, it depends. What makes a troublemaker?
Starting fights, breaking stuff, stealing.
I think. Ad break. So we'll wait 2 minutes to get back to that. Enjoy your ad break. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Trust me, you might need it. Especially depending on the last time you went. The girls way back home. Owls are the hoodiest. Instead, I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. Food is the springiest, the wine is the headiest, elves are the readiest, gals are the steadiest, the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back. Ugh, my nose is kicking my butt. As long as time is normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl. Welcome back, folks. I'll keep my eye on you, too. What am I doing, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm looking at things. Oh, I'm looking at things. Oh, oh, there's a bottle cap missing from a fridge. Oh, where'd that go? I'm just being a dork now. This in August, I was on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression I use, I'm... Oh my god. What a wonderful guy. Well, that's free to take, so... Get a good hit on someone with that. Not like we're strength built. I mean, I can't even sprint with this dang thing. I got all of a whopping 3 strength. Oh, wait, an energy weapon. Wait. Oh, technically speaking, I'd be better with explosives and energy weapons then. How is he still asleep? My God. How am I supposed to sit here? What, do people own these specific seats? Is that where NPCs go or something?
Well, time to get out.
Just yells at her time to get up. Those are the scotch bottles in this. Oh my god, what was wrong with your head?
I'm Belle Bonnie of the Muddy Rudder.
Yeah, of course I'm doing. Nice place you have here.
Must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
Have any stories about this place's history?
What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if
it's for a book.
It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
Ah. Bannon said he organized the place
Like that
himself.
lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know
Jesus.
the Tubbs history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship. We don't
Ah.
like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Heard any
We'll talk to
stories
you later,
lately?
Gossip. I don't.
Fine, later. Peace. Yeah, because we don't have the best of charisma. We have a decent charisma, but... Yeah. Because we've already been over there once before. We know where to go now. Wait a minute. It doesn't crash on me like that. Apparently, the game keeps telling me no. And I don't even know what's causing that. I wonder one of the mods is outdated and it just needs an update. Just gonna show up. There we go. It's a good thing it just auto-saved. It's randomly, like, when I go through certain doors that it does that. I don't know why it does that, but it just kind of does. It's real weird. Pint-sized slash myth or meh?
Any trouble in this area?
Yeah, my butt. After a whole boatload of cheese. I would have gone through the door, but this was quicker. This one purple hut I got there? It most certainly is. Purple is my favorite color, after all. Oh, hello as well. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
They're everywhere.
Iago? Tell me about the city's history.
I have better things to do than yak about those
Oh.
backstabbers up top.
Tell me about... Come on,
Now
Pinkerton.
get going.
Talk to me. The only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding.
Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember.
Oh, one of them did.
Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then.
Those your follow at New
Shouldn't
Vegas?
set the
Nice.
record straight.
I'm playing a combo one of the two. Shredding the record straight. Exactly my goal.
Have to go all the way
I got,
back to when
as you can probably tell,
the
Fallout
naval
3 and New
research
Vegas in the
cleared
Begin
the
Again
mire lurks off this
mod
way
pack.
About 40 years ago.
A Tale of
We
Two
were looking for
Wastelands.
new lab space, and this bucket of
Yeah, that's what I'm
force
currently
just
playing.
happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else.
I've played all of 3. I've
grew
played
up
most of New
around
Vegas,
that
but never,
lab
like,
once we got
officially
up
beat
and
it.
running. The science team was
Figured
led
this would
by
be a good
one
time to
H.
go back to the both of them together. Used to be in charge. How did you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious
Mhm.
backbiters like Lee and her little team showed
It's
up.
been a lot of fun.
She came in with her big pure.
I really like the Fallout games.
And my whole staff started working with her. Those traitors.
Although 3 was my first
She
one
even
because
took my seat on the
my dad
council.
got it for me on my
By
PS3,
then,
like
I was glad to leave it behind.
just after the Game of the Year version
Well, if
came
I'm
out.
leaving the city I made great.
Big load order? Yep. They got the Begin Again, A Tale of Two Wastelands big massive mod pack, so there's a lot of stuff. There's like too many mods. What do you know about
Who
Project
cares?
Purity?
It's some hydroponics pipe dream that Lee's been working on for.
My teeth are all weird and dried out right now from the pizza.
Time and effort, I say. Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things. like
Defense systems.
or making this ship
I mean,
float
it
again.
makes sense in a way.
Treacherous bastards, all of them.
Water would be nice. I think
What are
so.
you suggesting, you little brat? I may not be on the science team anymore, but I still know how to keep records. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council
Your load order is
meeting.
custom made before mod packs were a thing. Ah, that'll definitely outdo it.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, my guard's always down. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez, where is it? Alright, I guess it's not in there. Must be miscellaneous. It's been so long since I've done these quests. Wait, was it something else? The heck did I get again? Ah, my brain! Oh, stinking ADHD brain. Holy crap. Or was it the just a... Ah. I'm just a slight nincompoop. That's all. That's okay. It happens. You play Fallout game often? Not often enough, I don't think. The last time I actually, like, fully played 3 was years ago. Same as New Vegas. 4 is the more recent mainline one. And I did play 76, but I was playing with a friend because she really likes it. And likes the multiplayer aspect. Brain.
Here.
Kind of a fanatic for Fallout. Well, it's not too bad. I enjoy the series. It's not my personal favorite series. It's up there in like the top 5, top 10 area. My favorite is actually Mass Effect. But my younger brother is a big fan of Fallout. I guess you could say I'm a bit of a fan. I have the Fallout cookbook, and I got the collector's version from my dad, so I also have a Vault-Tec baking apron. After a lot of searching, I've got the real history.
Not just as easy as asking around, was it?
School is like it really is, yeah.
Real work to uncover after all.
I've played that one
So, tell me all about
numerous
it.
times. Successful science station and traders settled in around it.
Huh. I would have figured the science station came afterwards. Well, good to see genius get rewarded. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward.
Sometimes.
Huh. Speaking of which, in thanks,
Oh.
have a few of these. For the
What?
next time you've got to be quick on
Okay,
your
what?
wits.
Huh?
Oh,
Right,
now
Mentats.
Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book.
Oh.
You'll get a discount buying gear
discounts.
from them in the future.
That it for the last chapter?
It certainly is. With that last bit of
Ah,
info,
finally.
I'm all done.
I just wanted to do
For
side
all your
quests for a
hard
minute.
work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly,
Why would you use a mini nuke to dig a well?
now I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Well, it certainly was an epic piece of work, So, is the final product worth it?
Oh my, it's brilliant. Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that.
Yeah, I was about to say,
By
hey,
our
hey,
genius.
who ran
I'll
around
share
doing
these with the
everything?
traders, and soon
This guy.
Everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival
I
Guide.
did all of the running around for you.
But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
Aha! As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Woo!
Remember,
I hope I didn't get too much good karma. That's the important thing. I'm trying to maintain a neutral karma. Good. That's what matters the most to me. Achievement unlocked. The Wasteland Survival Guide. Oh, there's a... I can't tell if there's a slight delay or not. Oh, God. I played Mass Effect numerous times. I used to read the whole, like, every entry in Mass Effect when I was playing it. I'd read all of them. Especially my first time through. I read every single one. Listened to every single... Sit here doing that again. I don't know why my brain defaults to pressing R. Delicious. Hi, Wadsworth. Wait, Wadsworth? Wadsworth? Wadsworth! Yes, yes, come on. I like something to drink. Perfect, thank you. Bye. Awesome, thanks. You're the best. Now I have to wait. There we go. Hate doing that. I hate skipping things for a second because it always does like some sort of mess up. That doesn't even give me a bonus if it's on me, does it? I don't think it does. I don't want a mini nuke with me. Not right now, anyways. Mini nukes are later. When I really want to have fun. Especially since I don't exactly have a fat man right now. Ah. Let's do a bit more main quest for now. Why not? This might go horribly wrong. What do I have my gun skill at right now? 62. Not bad. I might want to get my energy weapons up a bit further too. Did I ever collect my items? Wait a minute. Did I ever collect those? Hold the horse. Hold the phone for a second. Hold the phone for a second. I sent so many items through the Pony Delivery Express. Did I ever pick those all up? Nope, I did not.
Thirsty partner.
I was wondering if I ever did that. Sitting here like, wait a minute, did I have a billion things on me? At one point, I thought I had a few things. Where did they go? Oh, and behold, I left them just laying in the sun for who knows how long. Oh.
Diogo_CS 1983 is now following.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy being a patron of the cafe. Let's. I can't. I still. That's too funny that I did that. That's something I would definitely do. I start selling things. Oh, I'm all over the place. I know why I'm all over the place. I got a busy freaking week ahead of me. My freaking stinking freaking work employment course thing. Freaking Elden Rings tomorrow. Wednesday's more course. Then my singing lesson. Thursday's more Elden Ring. Then I can come back on Friday to actually play more. Should have mentioned that technically Tuesday doesn't work for me because that's the day I normally do stream on.
Oh, but I'm a
forgetful SOB. I can see that super mutant from here. He's right there. Refuse to go. No penthouse, bathtubs, street cars, next seats, noise in my ear. Woo! That was close. Hula Humbale Express. Oh god! Potato! Potato! Oh man, it's just said potato. That was out of left field. Just potato! As horrifying as Super Mutants lore is, they're too funny. Who else is shooting me? Ah! I got better range than you and I'm using a pistol! Well, a revolver. Oh, oh. Lord of Death of... Lord Death of Murder Mountain! That is me.
Let's do this.
Oh, centaur! Oh, a centaur! There's that one. Any type of bracket. I love the fact that it's always any type of bracket. Dud removed, dud removed, dud removed. Where's my allowance replenish? Oh. I don't think I need one now. There's only one word left. It's just plan, that's it. Pretty sure it's plan. No, I'm not 100% sold on that. There's a very small chance it might be something else. You know what? No, it's definitely plan. Warning, no targeting activated. Well, it's a good thing I can deactivate it. Like that. Oh. Tickle in my nostril. Found you! I think you're stuck there, my friend. You all right there? You good? You need a hand? Need some help? No, you're good? Okay. Vodka. Oh, food. I mean, I didn't really want the spatula, but I mean, I guess. Ooh, a spring fit. Sure. Listen, if I could use it as a weapon, then I'll use it as a weapon, but if not, then it can just stay there. I'm gonna be honest. One thing I always miss about playing this when I'm playing, like, if I decide to play Fallout 4, being able to repair things so I can freaking remove some excess weight. Some whiskey. But oh. Interesting. Purple. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone, actually. And mine. Woo! That was close. Now, you'd think I'd be a big brain and sneak around, but no. We are a gunslinger. There's no sneaking about. Denied, punk. That's to the rotunda. Woo. All the gaming since the first time I played this is kind of paying off. 5.56 baseball bat. Oh, right. Don't really want a spatula. Like a great throwing weapon, but, you know, aside from that, not much else. Memorial sub-basement. Oh, what's down here? Hmm. Me too! Why don't you come up here and we can have one? Ow. Oh, I'm a little over encumbered. Uh-oh. I think I need to friggin' fix up my pistol. a little bit. Yeah, just a wee bit. Or is not powered? Oh, right there. No, never mind. Your hunger level has increased. You are now sick with minor starvation. Oh, sprint. Oh, sprint, jump. I love the little power armor one on the left there. I'd definitely wear that as a costume. It'd be very difficult to make one though. Even the ones I've seen that are like really impressive, they're phenomenal, but like I feel like there's still ways to make it just ever so slightly better. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy? Maybe. Not fully for me to decide. Other people to decide. Oh, great. Let me take a couple pieces of cooked red roach meat. Bye, Wadsworth. Bye, Wadsworth. Add all of them. Remove radiation. Heal myself. New compound. Create one. A new one. Ooh, anti-venom. That's really good. Right, right. Because of New Vegas, that's a thing. Right. We need anti-venom. Right. I hope things are going well. They're fine. They're fine. Thank you, Wadsworth. You today, sir? Like I said, they're going great. Going swimmingly. Trying to store everything that I don't need with me. Sleep for a few hours. Two of those. Fill up the Wawas. How much? Oh. Oh. When did I get more? Huh. Oh well. Back to the memorial. Like a tickly freaking spot on my foot that's tickling. I had enough to give it to me for 80. 85. Oh my god. And oh my god, that's so much. Why would you do this to me? I don't know. I just man. That had nothing in it before. Wait a minute. That I swear that desk had nothing in it before. Okay. Cell respawn? Seems about right, yeah. That's usually what happens. Oh, it's just every time it's confusing. Ooh, food. else is here. Hello? I'm listening. My big ol' listening ears are on. And that's how you mess him up. Oh, he has a 556 plus, which means he has mods. I'm gonna have to go back again, aren't I? Probably. This game in a freaking nutshell. No items in this. Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Who did this? Who put these here? You cannot use this now. Can I? Oh! Better Days, Scotch. Alright, I know there's someone else down here. I see that red marker. Who's there? Ooh. Crippled his right arm. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Level 14, that unlocks level 14 skills. Impact heal roughly plus 33% work faster than before. So if learners is good, yeah, it's a decent one. Bag's also pretty good. Child at heart is good for getting certain things. Only in one area, though. God, it's so weird having, like, all the way up to level 50 skills. I'm used to playing Fallout 3 and only having very specific things. If I was gonna get Swift Learner, I would have wanted it, like, very early, like the first level up kind of deal. I want to just see what else I have in total really quick. Educated, decent. Here and now is kind of poopy. Yeah, in this, it's the extra skill point still. Or at least in this one it is. Yeah, that's where tag would be decent, but I think right now I kind of, with how often I have to use stim packs, I think I kind of want fast metabolism so they heal faster. And heal more. 33% additional healing is really good. I'm gonna probably take Adamantium Skeleton too. That way I won't have to use Doctor's Bags. Here. Not always easy to find. Alright, let's see what else we got around, though. I'll pull the gun out whenever I need it. Still radiation. Obviously. That's... Ew. Oh, baseball bat. Wait. Oh. I just finished my loop. Okay. Alright, well. Pretty sure I can't do anything down here yet anyways. That's to the mainframe. Unless I missed something. I might have missed something, but pretty sure. Do I need it? I'll go up here first. I'll go peek around and find all the notes really quick. That'll come in handy. Possibly. Oh. I can smell your fear. Time to die! Well, come down here and face me. Ow. So your game, you just hit 255 much? Jesus. Oh, wait a second. I just realized that I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. That's funny. Damn it. I made a big boo-boo. Alright. Oh, it's not who I killed. I alt-tabbed by accident. And that breaks my game and stops it from displaying. Ay. I lack a brain sometimes. I swear to God, I lack a brain some days. Yeah, that's really bad. Alright, I know you're coming after me. Oh. Woo! Huh. Oh, this just takes me back and forth, doesn't it? Yep. I can't hear myself thinking here. Huh? Have I missed those? I feel like I might have missed some of them. Dun 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 dun. I don't remember where they all are. I've collected them all before, I know that much. Oh, if you gotta go to the bathroom. Just don't use that middle stall, you might get stuck. Depending on how big you are. I know in my case, I get stuck. My elbows would keep smacking us, I'd be feeling cramped. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so squished in here. Oh no. Oh. Right. The sneaky way in. I just know, like, my arms, I'd get stuck for sure. Like, if you have, like, longer arms, you definitely get stuck. Like, trying to reach the toilet paper would be impossible. And a rope, okay. I know. Oh my god. Thanks, game. I appreciate it.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
The way that one sounds, it seems like that might have been when things happened and we were made.
The androids decided... extreme measures. He knows all the techniques of the retrieval tree, and is afraid facial reconstruction isn't enough. He wants his memories erased and replaced with new ones.
1, 2, 3.
Start.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been almost 20 years since my last entry.
Mutilated torso times 2.
Like for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world.
Yep.
It wasn't perfect, but it was safe. And that's all I could have hoped for. Now,
It's so weird hearing freaking Liam Neeson as our father.
Confident. Just like his old man. And as hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need his daddy anymore.
Yeah, well, the consequences of your action, father, have caused other issues.
Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it.
There it is.
Purity can and will be operational. This is just
The Alpha and the Omega.
I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my son, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant, especially an infant without his mother.
I mean, he's not wrong, at least.
It's time to go. The project was in
This
trouble
one?
before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt.
Did I actually miss one?
Both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, she'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go. But I must put the needs of my child before my own. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators.
Yeah, missing 6, 4, 6, 7, and 9.
Lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, the very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was.
Money?
And without Catherine, God.
I'm a big fan of money.
Not again. Not like this. Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted area.
My water is all gone. Oh no.
I don't know. Whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility after all.
Ooh.
The place was built with some of the
A Vault-Tec, you say? You meet the people who drop the bombs first.
Anything particularly useful. So one night after,
I'm gonna be honest. I can't wait for season 2 of the show. It's also interesting because I've seen some rumors that Macaulay Culkin is gonna be in it. Looks like Home Alone is gonna happen in the Fallen universe.
But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day. Vault-Tec's sorcerer's scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry.
Oh, think of my songs of loneliness.
I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Sociable Preservation Program and his work on something called GECK, the
Garden of Eden Creation Kits.
To be honest, the GECK sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed.
Full-on work of like.
Used after an atomic.
That's like a full-on fucking miracle thing.
Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge
back home?
Journals?
No, I left the homestead. I must confess.
Just a fraction of Braun's genius. Project Purity would become a reality.
Definitely could.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything Braun's that
All right.
help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs.
That's what it sounds like. It's been a father.
Puzzle piece.
I would like to run around and do a bit more, like, leveling. where is it? There's the National Archives. Alright, we did a little bit more main story. We're gonna go to the National Archives really quick. Oh. Yo, I can kill you with one hand. This might have been a mistake coming over here. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh yeah, definitely a mistake. My butt got exploded. Ow. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, God. Be creative. Alright, that's the old way. Everyone is worth living. Nature's given. Oh, Sonny. Hey, Wadsworth. They're going great, bud. They still haven't changed from that last time. Those. Jeez, I need more ammo. To everyone, it's worth living when nature's given. Happiness to everyone, so let's go, Sonic. Ooh! Oh, more like skating down the friggin' ramp. Hi, Mara. Do you have any ammo? Let me see what you got for sale. You have 357 ammo.
Don't hurt yourself. Unless it...
No promises. Anything at all that I have that I can sell. I think I should work on my barter a little bit. I'd like to be able to make money off of the things I sell, you know? Not just scraps. So where the heck do I go to find dog meat again? Or did the mod pack change how you find dog meat? I don't remember. Can't remember for the life of me. Delicious. Go, go, go! My brain derped and thought something was said for a second.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
That's mine now. I think these. Oh, red square. Wasn't really expecting to see an outcast like over here. Didn't think they wandered this far away. At least not this close to Megaton. That's a new one. See, if I want to do the proper gunslinger too, we're gonna have to make sure to get the right fit for it. I have the gun. I kind of have a gun for it. Kind of. Did I just turn the brightness up or something? I feel like the game just got really bright. I wonder if it's because of all the lights turning on. Alright. There it is. The Outcast T45D power armor. And helmet. Grenade machine gun. Excuse me. That sounds insanely overpowered. Bye, Wadsworth. Bye, Wadsworth. You need to do that. I'd remove the food sanitizer, but I kind of need that. I was playing, if I wasn't playing survival mode, then I'd say screw it and toss it, but I'm playing survival mode, so I kind of need it. Dun dun.
Welcome to Megaton.
All right. On the road again. Can't wait to be on the road again. Huh. Best thing about Sneak is occasionally popping a squat and just getting the checking to see if it's caution or danger. Ain't no hand me down. Where's the pal? Did your buddy die?
Move along, please.
Hey, local, shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something?
Bang rocks on something, all right. Oh. Come on. Denied, boy. Yeah. It's always the friggin' the weaker ones that I manage to get like a lucky one-shot critical. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Oh, it's a Wastelander.
Another Wasteland survivor, huh? Sorry, but I don't got enough to share. Get your own copy of the book and do your own hunting.
Book? What book?
Ain't you heard of the Wasteland Survival Guide?
Oh.
Trader, and it's the reason my family's back up to 2 meals a day.
I actually helped write that book.
Is that so? Well, thanks, stranger. You and that Moira girl done all right by me and mine. Nice writing.
No problemo. Weird not being able to see all the time. Who's fighting over here? This is where having a sniper rifle used to be like the best thing in the world. Oh, right, you have the thing that breaks the brain. I missed so many shots.
We can still be friends when this is all over.
Yeah, it could, but what would the fun in that be? Uh-oh. Oh. That was so close. That was a mistake. I feel like I'm not getting enough XP half the time, I'm gonna be honest. Like 5 XP here and there is nothing. Oh, this guy. With his little doggo. Man, I want my doggy. Where's dog meat? I want to find dog meat. Where's dog meat at? I'm accidentally overshooting some. I want dog meat. It's freaking be. I'm fully the lone wanderer. Oh my god. Don't even have a dog companion with me. Like that's stinky. I want doggo. That's another Yao Guai. Oh, that's two Yao Guai. Yeah, no. No. I'm not messing with that. That's another Yao Guai. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Why are there so many? Why are there so many? No. No. It'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound. Just a little bit of barbed wire. They're not even stunted Yao Guai. That's full. That's just a Yao Guai. Sure, it's not a death claw, but still, even that is pants-shittingly horrifying at times. Well. What do we have here? Looks like we found ourselves a camp of raiders, boys. Why don't we go say hi to the locals? I'll never know what I done. And that civilization is dying. I don't like it when the game breaks like this. My frames just go poof. But I refuse to go. Ah, it's the weight of the railway rifle. That's what's causing it. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting waiters. No. Let's see what we can do here. It's also weird playing Fallout 3 and not having small guns and big guns. You sure? Environment rifle. I know exactly what I'm doing. Shh. Well, that missed completely. Sometimes the gunslingers gotta go a bit sneaky bigger. Tickled pink that things are rosy. Question, and you'll say, okay. Hello. My name is Elia, and you will lie by my hand. I'm sorry? They have a what? Excuse me? I think I need a change of pants. Just a little bit of one. Also, ad break's about to pop up, so. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall. My ass. Ow. You know what? While the ad plays, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Fresh cup of water. So good. In the mind. Into each love. Some tears gotta fall. I don't know that someday the sun is bound to shine. Whew. Ah, man, oh man. Have you? Two, one. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. You missed me exploding. Oh, you actually probably didn't even miss that, I'm gonna be honest. Woo! 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 Ow. My freaking noggin! Ow! Woo! 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 Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Whoa! Ow! Ooh! Now, where are some of the corpses of the people I've killed? I'd like the weapons and armor, you know? There's that. That. Oh. Ah, that's how I get up to that one. Okay. All right. I killed a couple of guys standing on things. Oh. That's barely anything. I could be here for a while. I've barely done a dent. I've done a bit of a dent, but each shot is like a mosquito bite for this big guy. There's just a big red spot on his skull now. I'm curious. How much have I done to this skull? Nowhere near enough. Just over halfway. I'd shit my pants if I was actually doing this, I'm gonna be honest. How low is he now? Who's shooting at me? Oh. Alright, let me get... I wanted to at least weaken him first, you know? Come on, big man! Come and fight me!
The Soaking 10 is now following.
Woo! The Soul King 10, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cafe. I hope you're being a patron. Welcome to me, potentially about to die. No. Yeah, I saw that come. I guess that's what I get. Oh. Here we go. That's what I get, though. Oh, dear. How are you doing today? Welcome into the cafe. No, 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 no. Come and face me! What? That's... Oh. Ah, that's good. Woo! Where's the other two? Where'd they go? Hey! Hey, where'd you go? The dude just one-shots me. It makes sense, I'm just wearing this little dinky thing. Oops! My fingy slipped. The man's stealing my XP. He just stole my XP. What a punk. The guy just like stole the extra XP I was gonna get. Up yours. Huh. Ooh, money. He stole my XP. What a punk. He was kind of hungry. Oh, I could have activated that. Oh. Oh, too late now. Ooh. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm a little encumbered. I guess that's what I get for having like, a little bit of everything. Ooh. Mute fruit. And you'll have your happy, happy thought. Oh. Ooh. Alright, I think the slaves are fine. Let's go find it.
Please help us.
Please help us. Sure.
Where could we go even if we did escape? We'd just die in the wasteland.
Just go then. Jeez. I mean, I could just finish you off. You know, just... Easy peasy. Just like, boop. I don't gain karma, I don't lose karma. Not like there's a negative or a benefit. Either way. This is where I would love to have dog meat. I need somebody to carry my burdens. Need somebody who's sworn to carry my burdens. Down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire, and that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do. Oh. My mans would have ran through and just exploded anyways. Wow. Wow. See, this is why, as much as I love my monitors, a TV is really good for certain things like this. Everything's bigger. You don't have to, like, get a little closer to be able to see it like it's a big-ass TV. Bum, 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 bum. What's that? Port banister. I like how as soon as they pop up, like, on the radar, they're being added to the map. That's really nice. What's that over there? Ah, it's a Radscorp. Hey, where are you going? Hey, where are you going? Hey! Get back here! Hey! Who said you could run from me? As is famously said in that one meme Isaac Clarke video. You're the monster. You don't get to run away from me. Get back here and scare me. I think I need to fix up my weapon. I did not miss weapon durability. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is not something I missed. This is very painful dealing with that. It's a little irksome at times when you're in the middle of combat and something little breaks on you. Or you're like hitting hard and then you just... your weapon's condition gets really low and you can't hit as hard anymore. Bum 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 bum. Over here. Very cheesy. My New York style pepperoni pizza was very cheesy with the fact that I made it a cheese stuffed crust. And I still have 3 slices left because I need lunch for tomorrow. And I'm not overeating myself tonight. I feel like one of these is gonna could have, you know, if they had like known how to do it, they could have easily incorporated it. So one of these could just randomly fall at some point when you're walking by it. Really scare the bejesus out of someone. I don't know, scare the crap out of me. Red Rocket. Oh, Smith Casey's specifically. Oh, I saw that coming a mile away. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Pretty good random Yaguai. Damn it. Ow. How much rads do I have at the moment? Not enough for a rad away. Oh, I'm still considered in combat because of the big guy. Hey, big guy, how you doing? You'd think the electricity wouldn't bother someone that big, but... I don't want to deal with fighting this guy and potentially getting killed again. Come on. No, big man. He just flew. Oh. Oh. This is why ragdolls in these games are great. You get giant, massive freaking behemoths exploding over the all over the place. There's that one. 40 XP for opening a gate. Damn. Do I get anything for helping them? I don't even think I was getting anything for just murdering. Nope. Nothing. Oh, I got 30 XP. I don't know where that freaking noise came from, but I swear I'm not normally like this, but oh, one more corpse. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. Is the springiest, the leaves are the stingiest.
I would love to go deal with, well, my weight problem of having too many things on my body.
But no. If I want to go back to drop things off, I have to walk all the way over here. That's nearly a kilometer away. Oh, right, I gotta be careful. The owls are the hoodiest. Stars the shiniest. Right, the book's sunniest. Way back home. Exile, singing my song of loneliness. Fruit is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the bells are the readiest, gals are the spreadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest, way back, way back. Way back home, sweet home. I like these songs a lot, if you can't tell. I used to sing along with the whole actual in-game radio station, which, if just for anybody that might be new here that's wondering, I don't have it going in the game. Is that will get the video copyright striked. I have a separate track for the VODs, and I play it through Spotify and like other things. I need some more 357 ammo. Look, you're leaking frickin' oil everywhere. God. The Robo Brains never learn.
Oh, well, where have things gone? It's what I'm wondering, and that's what I would like to know. I know there's the red rocket over the hill.
Carnal House. This one's incredibly close. I might as well just go there. I might as well, you know? Been all over the place the last while. Might as well go peek up here. It's realized to everyone. It's worth living. And nature's giving. Shit, I missed. Oh, if there's anything up here, it definitely knows I'm here now. Woo! I think there's a few things here. Ow, motherfucker. Ow. Ow. Oh, you got a Bowie knife. Man said the definition of this is a knife. Ow. I think I need health. I think I need stim packs. Oh. Oh, well, that's a problem. I don't have a doctor's pick. I do have a doctor's pick. Oh. That could have been a problem. Whatever kind of attitude, that definitely could have been a problem. My guy have a can-do attitude. Oh. Well, there's not much down there. Anything around? On the ground? Yeah? Alright. Think we have enough time to take an hour nap? Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna do this really quick because it's about to play no matter what. I'll run a quick 30-second ad. Probably will see you guys in very momentarily. Oh, water's really good. It's so good. Not flavorful, but good. It's just... Water's refreshing. Welcome back, folks. Sorry, I didn't want to have to play an ad, but I figured I should just play a quick, short 30-second one. Is there even a bed over here? I don't think there's a bed here. And my game crashed anyways. Great. That's real great. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it one more time. Oh, that's a little annoying. You know what? Actually, we're gonna hang out and we're gonna chat this for a little bit. No, it's fun playing through this again. I want to keep playing this like here and there, like the times I get. I have that many? I thought I had less than what you were saying there, Diego. I have 336 active mods, apparently. I didn't think I had that many. Oh my god. That's from, like, Begin Again to Tale of Two Wastelands, to utilities, bug fixes, user interface, skeleton animations, NPC stuff, weapons, armor, gameplay edits. Holy crap. And that's not even including, like, all the extra optionals. Like, there's more optionals. There's ultra-wide optionals. There's even some missing from other folders that I have in here. Jesus. This is insane. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna throw my my other usual playlist on, my punk mix. No, it's nice playing that. I'm looking forward to finishing off the Fallout 3 story and getting to New Vegas, though. I'm really curious as to how it incorporates into this. It's just funny because none of the hours are on Fallout 3. They're all going to be in Fallout New Vegas. I find that really funny. I don't know why, that's too funny to me. But I guess it can only launch one of them, so it launches New Vegas, since New Vegas is the newer one of the two. Makes a lot of sense to me, if I'm going to be honest. Oh. I would like to play more, but it's good to take a little mini break from the game. I am, like, actively melting. Really warm right now in my room. Can't really crack a window because then it'll get too cold. A little too cold. Don't really want that. Might just go and explode. Then there'd be no more Laia. Itchy freaking eyeball. Oh, God almighty. Oh, no. Or, God. After today for the week, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming until Friday or not. There might be a short just chatting stream on Wednesday, because I can only spare like 2 hours on Wednesday. But we'd just be hanging out and chatting. That's all we'd be doing on Tuesday. Or Wednesday, I mean. Tuesday, aka tomorrow, I will be hanging out on my good friend Bowie's stream, playing a seamless co-op Elden Ring with her. Wednesday's just chatting, and then I got the reason why it won't be as long as, like, say today or anything, or any other ones, I only have 2 hours to spare because I have singing lessons on Wednesdays. And then Thursday, I hang out with Bowie again on her stream. And then Friday, we'll be back with a proper stream of hanging out, chatting for, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes, and then we'll be gaming. Oh, wait. No, I would have enough time. I could shower when I get home on Wednesday. Because I'd go for an extra hour tonight, but I need to be able to shower and dry tonight before I crash. I go back to my core stuff tomorrow. That do remind me, I do gotta let Bowie know for Thursday. It needs so many hours. Alright, I'm just also letting her know right quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I have to be there 8:30 in the morning my time till 4 in the afternoon. So I don't even know what time I'm going to be getting home. It's Thursday. Leave. No, it wouldn't be 4. It'd be 1600, right? No, it's reversed. Okay, I'll just be about a minute or so late. I won't be super late then. That's the important thing. Alright, but this is unfortunately where I'm gonna end it for tonight. If I had known, like, I wouldn't have played that friggin' 30-second ad otherwise, but I do need to go. I have to go do things for the night. I have to get a lot of stuff done for tomorrow. Because, like I said, my core stuff starts tomorrow, and I'm both looking forward to doing stuff this week and not. I don't know why. My brain's just everywhere. But I hope you all have a lovely night. Thank you for joining. Like I said, I'll see you all over on my good friend Bowie's channel tomorrow with Elden Ring. Otherwise, if you're not there, I will see you on Wednesday for some just chatting for about 2 hours. Have a lovely night. Thank you everybody for joining. Take care. And good night.